Hello ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to my channel. It's me, ritoru, your humble little host on my humble little channel. What's up everybody? What's up? It's time for me to play Silent Hill F. I actually cleared the first playthrough and I'm actually going for the second playthrough. And from here there's actually a total of 5 endings here, but good thing they actually gave like hints on what actually to do or not to do, something like this. Yeah, so it kind of like gives some clue on how to get the other ending. And also I know that this is the first that we actually do, and then that is not the whole picture, that's not the whole story of the Silent Hill F. So to get the whole picture of what actually happens, I believe the other endings is actually the key component to actually understand what actually happened. Like, what the heck is the red capsule? Like, why was Shu giving the red capsules to Hinako? Like, yeah, I actually have a little bit of doubt with Shu. Like, and then the fox guy, still didn't have the full story of the fox guy, the fox dude yet. So yep, so this time around I'm gonna go for either one of these two endings. Basically say don't take the red pills, okay, the red capsules, purify the sacred sword. I don't think I've seen the sacred sword from the previous run. It says either purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agura no Hote Sama. What is that? So the key difference is the key difference between these two is one is to obtain the unpurified sword, and one other one is to purify the sacred sword. Yeah, so let's see. I'm not sure which one is easier to get, but I'm gonna go with, okay, let's just aim to get the unpurified sacred sword first. Yeah, and we're gonna go with this ending. And so we start with new game. Continue is new game plus. Previously I play on action difficulty story. I'm gonna bump up the difficulty up to hard. Puzzle, I'm gonna push up to Lost in Fox. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for serious challenge. Okay, let's go. I'm still fond of the darker color of the sailor, the school uniform. So I'm just gonna keep using this one. Hey, let's go. So we're going to start back from the very beginning. This is the doll. I don't remember the first run we heard the doll actually talk. Among all the characters, I think I believe the doll more. For the first play run, the doll was trying very hard to actually give us clues to run away, but Hinako didn't actually, somehow got brainwashed and didn't actually able to save herself. Let's see how the story unravels this time. Most of the faith is actually carried forward, right? So meaning I should start with about 5,000 faith. Wait, was it 5,000 or 3,000? I forgot. I really like this song, the theme song for Silent Hill F. This song is nice. It's raining. That's this cool. Even though I've went kind of like we already know like where to go, the basic storyline we know where to go, I might still roam around to look for collectibles. It might be stuff that I'm actually still missing.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
On the first playthrough, they didn't actually reveal this much information, right? Basically, I remember that the first playthrough, they was just shouting like, "Where are you going, Hinako?" and something like that, and then we just went out. Okay, first, let's quickly look for stuff. Wait, let me check. Equipments. So we have all the omamuris with us, and then wait, what omamuri I'm using? Perfect dodge, restore health, defeating enemy, increase enemy lines of sight. Items we start with nothing. I have 6,000 faith. Okay, cool. So how about the stats? The stats. Nothing new here. Okay, so basically just to feed the item doesn't actually carry it forward. Okay. Let's do a quick run, look for stuff. Nothing here. General update. Formidable foes. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku. A traditional white wedding kimono, it uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you know better. This is basically our own self, right? Okay, let me just do a quick check over here. Any items? No. Since we don't have any items, I might actually need to collect more healing items. Oh yeah, I'm actually playing on hard, so the frequency of the healing items to appear might be... I mean, we are still starting the game, so probably there is no healing item for the time being. The main thing we need to remind is to not take the red capsule. Basically, I was on the right path on the first playthrough. No, I didn't take the red pill much. I do take some. I think there's nothing on the early part of the game. Was there? I don't remember if I actually found anything on the earlier part of the game. No, nothing. Oh, Korea. Local doctor's note. A fox wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folks here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirit becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elder would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Journal updated, so all the previous journal is still with us, I believe. Yeah, so this is the previous journal, and then this is the continuation. Okay, so basically the previous journal is still retained. Information. How about the puzzles? Does the puzzle tips tutorials is totally gone? Never mind. For now, we're gonna look for collectibles. We need more lore. We need more understanding on what actually happened. No. And if I actually went this side, nope, nothing. I wonder how different is the difficulty playing in hard. What there? Nope. And remember to save. Record. Clear game file. Okay. 神様、私はどうしたら。Oh, and is only complete when she's loved. Featuring latest fashion young woman so pure, they even make flower blush. Did I hear another notes? Research notes of exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical books remain the new text of anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of exotic herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by the locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. I've taken the notes. I don't remember a laughter here around here before. At this point of time, there's no enemy around. It's wide open. Wait, was this house open before? I don't remember this house open before. Whose house is this? I need a key. What key? Kagi? Research Journal 401. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Sugaoka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the tree. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statue as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier worked by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Yin and Yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was then a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Of 5 such statues located in this town, I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about folklorists from Tokyo who came to Ibisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ibisugaoka was a hidden village that was once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisu shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden village, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact a revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Tara clan to its former glory. Upon swearing his oath, they buried the sword in the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that served to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continues to grow even as a... So these are the notes that we actually found just now. Look at the harmony and young level. Are 5 such statues located in this town. I expect tracking them down will prove tremendous. So this previous notes is also from, if I'm not mistaken, this one, I found it from the previous playthrough, right?
少し探してみるか。
少しだけ、ちょっと待ってね。Will there be enemy since the early part of the game? Arare. I need a key. Wow, there's a lot of box. There's one box here, there's one box outside, so there's 2 boxes. Three box. Wow, there's a lot of arare. Wait, arare is the one that the more we eat, the more healing effect, is it right? Slightly restore health. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Probably I'm gonna keep the arare this time around, because no point in offering that. I need a key. So basically there are 3 of those. I'm guessing there's another 2 upstairs. Probably each Jesus statue actually gives a key. I need to find a key. So this is the 4th one. Can't open it. Whose room is this? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. It's not your house, right? This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Wait, is this your room? So you're living a bit separately from the parents' house? This isn't that cute. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. The key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. I need a key, so there's 5 of them. Now, whose room is this? A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure, a real treasure. Hunters sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was playing fight with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds a hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Wait. Is the guy who actually stay beside her is Shu? Treasure hunting game key. Small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. I see. What is that sound? Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amount of supplies. Increase inventory capacity. Oh, the capacity from before is actually carried forward. Okay, that's nice. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? It's getting harder. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. There's one at the... What? You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't a treasure, but... Points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. What is there? What is there? Is that a kokeshi? I'm gonna open from inside here first. Faded bright doll, an old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. I just noticed every box that we open there's a doll beside it. I want to check the key item. Collectibles. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Since I've forgotten for a long time. Check. Where's that place? Can we not zoom in? Shoulder back, increase capacity, increase capacity, increase capacity, increase capacity. A very old and precious brooch seem to have a reassuring power. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibusugaoka. If you go back up, eh? 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 Where's the item? Everything is gone? The notes is no longer here. Can we not open this place? No. I wonder where that photo actually hints. Let me check collectibles. There's a bicycle and then there's a, what was that? Let me see first. Save. Yes. Where's this? Collectibles. Can't see clearly. I do see a bicycle and then there's a kind of like a post box. Well, let's go down first.
けがないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Updated journal. It said that the kanji of Ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was a once hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of the secret village code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remain is a mystery. Yamashi Mambo. Oh. This is it. This is the photo, right? Equipment, collectibles. Yeah, there. This is the Zio statue. With the bright doll. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi Earth can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character. While we're on the topic of offering, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Sacred sword. Okay. So if I find the other statue, if I find the other statue, what am I supposed to provide? This door is not open. Open up, sir. Nah. Not allowing me to move in. Wait, now that okay, that one done. Research journal photo 1. The playground? What's a playground? Playground is somewhere behind there, is it? Hama.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。
No item. 他の道を探そう。I go through here? No.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやるだよ。
Is that the same dialogue? I think it's slightly different, right? Was that a washing machine? And then we hear Sakuko.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Okay. Came from that side. No, nothing.
どこ行ったんだろう。
どこ行ったんだろう。What is that? Oh, it's just a metal basin. Suzu Tani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beach handkerchief, and black polka dots. With black details are different. The rest has been torn off.
売られてる。
破られてる。It's under construction. When are they going to be finished? It will never get finished. And here comes a cutscene. No, Shu, don't give me that.
よ相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
I don't have anything to say to you.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
No, don't give me that.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
So basically, at this point of time,
お待たせ。
they are talking about
ひなこもいた
the
んだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
Hinako's arranged marriage.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
Yeah, my 500 yen. Don't forget that. Don't forget my 500 yen.
じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Okay, guys, it's time to run.
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Now. More 一回 Continue. And then run forward. And then run This way. Aita! And keep on running. Don't stop. No. Is there actually a path to the right just now? Where do we start again? From there. No. Nigero. Let's go. Go up. I'm guessing that her sister also have like a two personality like her as well. The original personality and the one that already brainwashed by the Fox family. Ish. Don't care, I don't wanna. No, don't take the pills. Notes from Shu. Hey partner, this painkiller should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain or injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headache is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk about or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Nah. Yeah, no. Red capsules, discard. Confirm. We're never gonna trust the red capsules. Let me see if there's any bandages around. Bandages, please. You can do it, Hinako. Oh, basically you can just eat this thing. Shh. Yeah. Arare for life. Bandages. Yata. Arigatou gozaimasu. Steel pipe. Hi, let's do that. Where's that ladder going? It's going up there, but there's another path going around here. Red capsules, no. No. No red capsules. No red capsules, no. Can we go inside this house building now? Say no to red capsules. ここ何がありません。Let me see how to dodge again. Oh, okay, circle is dodge. Go. Okay, this time around we're gonna preserve each and every healing item we can get. Hmm.
シュウ、リンコ。
Is there a Jesus statue around here? No. Mate. Don't jump on me yet. Avoid the monster and move ahead. Monster doko? Whoa. I want to preserve my weapons. My weapon, bye bye. There's any items? No items. Go down. Any items? No items. Any items? No items. No. Oh, there's one item over there. No, eat that. So. No, don't eat the chocolate, damn it. Oh no, I don't want to get the red capsules. You make me waste one of my items. Where's the bandages? I think there's a hideout over here. You make me waste one of my chocolate. I could have offered that for offering. Never mind. Yokang. Wait, is this one of the radio for the one of the ending? I think that was the UFO ending, right? I think how many radios I need to listen? I think there's a... I didn't focus on what the requirement for that is. Never mind. Let's see. There's a path going up there. Item Nai. Nope. Before I forgot, let me just adjust my equipment. Omamori items shortcut. Red capsule, discard, and then edit. This one, remove. Yes. And then bandages. I want to put them bandages over here. Never mind. No. Negro. And anything here? No. Let's see. Open up red capsules. No, I don't need that. Red capsules 赤いカプセルがいらねえ。やっべ、くそお前。I want to check on the other side just now. Is there any items? A good thing that I have the Omamori that avoids from being detected. At least it reduces the line of sight. So just now the enemy actually hides behind here, is it? Okay, cool. Cool. Anything else? Go inside.
どなたか
Investigate the house. Hi. I need a key. Okay, the key is up there. I know that. Household tips for a good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mother to create a perfect home. Anything here? No, nothing. Bandages, yatta. Red capsules, no. Red capsule, discard. Radio, can we interact with this radio? No. So go up. Oh yeah, that is the mask. It's stuck. So the enemy will start come after we get the we check on the mask. Red capsules, no. So later we are supposed to go out from here, if I remember correctly. Okay. Examine the key. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstain, not sure what it unlocks. Is the key for that? Oh. No. Why did I take the red capsules? I don't want the red capsules. So far I have not yet consumed the red capsules, right? Why that? Kusoma. Oh. The back door key is a sturdy looking barrel key. Judging by its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Oh. Run, 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 run. Open the back door. Ish. Right carcass. You gonna come down? Nigero. What's this again? Red capsules. No, I don't want to take the red capsules. Whoa! Run! Okay. So. Don't you remember what happened to you on the previous playthrough? What Rinko did to you? And Shu for giving this red capsule thingy. Red capsule, no. Wow. Let's see. Run. Let's see. Again, I just want to check if there's anything over here worth checking. Bye bye. Is there anything over there? Let's see. Nope. Bandages. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna attack to stall the enemy. Anti-comb. Record. Save. And then enshrine Arare. No, we're not gonna enshrine the Arare. Right, carcass. Anti-comb. Arare, I think the more we eat, the more better the effects is. So I'm gonna keep Arare for now. So all this offer. And then raw memory, clear mind, restore your sanity, pray. I don't have any MR right now. Oh, we can increase one more slot. Stamina is already at max, is it? Interesting. So I'm guessing the max slot, based on the image there, the max slot is 5 slot maybe. Change costume, no. Move, move, move. Move, buddy. What? Oh, I thought it's an MR. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of a beautiful young girl for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orochi's head flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. Oh, okay. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. Wait, what is Nihon Shoki again? Ancient history book, okay. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin to the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claims. And I got 1 Emma. Using Hokora to upgrade Inako's ability. Let's increase 1 slot. 1 slot draw or memory. No, enshrine. Not pray. Ta-da! Oh, okay. But I'm guessing that is not the max. Probably on the new game plus, I can actually increase 1 more. Possible. Okay, let's see the equipments. Decrease enemy line of sight. Slightly restore health after defeating enemy. Perform perfect dodges. So you see, there's more room. One more room on the right. So yeah, let's see. Blessed hand mirror when taking fatal damage. Normal attack now. Omari Peony. This is the pre-order bonus. Kind of like if I use this, I don't really need healing. I just need to find item that can be consumed, which considered as food to actually heal myself. So I find that kind of like making it a bit easier. So I'm not gonna use this one this time around. Omamori Pine may increase max health. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Slightly restore health after defeating enemy. Slightly restore current max sanity after defeating enemies. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Decreases enemy line of sight. I'm using that. Perfect dodges become easier. Also equipped. Greatly decrease the damage taken while dodging. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. This one is actually useful. Decrease weapon durability consumption. Probably I'm going to use this one instead. Decrease amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Decrease weapon durability. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep our sanity high. Just now this is the box we opened. Last time, was the box actually there? Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. What do we have here? This one, is there any use for this place? Rinko. Oh. Run. The one, the charm reduce enemy line of sight. That one is actually pretty useful. I can easily run away from them. Anything here? No. So this path is not open until we actually need to go to the school, right? Toolkit. Yes, toolkit. Long time no see. Oh yeah. Equipment. Omamori. Red capsules. Discard. And wait. Edit. Remove this. Remove. Probably let's just remove everything here. Okay, and then we put bandages. Equip. Bandages over there. Toolkit over here. Okay. So that way I won't actually accidentally use. Why, bet. You know? Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Now. Ramune. Isha. Any items? Nope. Any documents? Nope. I really hate that the creature who just jump and do a sudden grab attack like that.
シュウどこにいる？
どこに？待って。No. Any items? No. Yes, avoid. At least they are slow, so I can beat my time. Can I actually use this shovel? I really want to use a shovel as an attack weapon. Nothing's here. Red capsules? No. Oh, baseball bat. Wait, this time around I'm able to actually get more weapons. Last time I think around this part I still only have one steel bat. Record, yes. And shrine Arare Ramune Yokang. Okay. Anything here? Alright. Ah, damn it. Remove. Discard. Eh? And definitely I don't want to accidentally use the red capsules. And then we have a short fight over here, right? After we kind of like put Sakuko inside the store, inside the shop. Oyasumi Sakuko. Even after the reveal in the first playthrough, I still kind of like feel bad for Sakuko, but I did not feel bad for Rinko though.
今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
いっておりあNo. Oh crap. Hey, bloody hell. No. Oh no. Crap. I should have used bandages. Continue. Ore. Poteki doko? Oh my. Aisha. Come on. Eat it. Oi. Oh crap. I can't even get. I can die from the border. Okay. Let's see, where did I put my bandages? Okay, over there. Come here. Which? And then this guy. Nope. 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 Come on. Let me counter you. Okay. Hurrah! Ish. Feel my wrath. Okay. Oh, this is when we actually got transported to the other world. Eh? Oh, last time we didn't see that, right? Last time we just fall down and then we suddenly here. Flesh and blood. We haven't met our doll yet, right? Uh-huh. Koko. Shiranai toko. これは Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of all of the people, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and become known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Again, this is a puzzles, okay. Let's see. What image do we have? This is, I guess, bamboo. From the image, let me see. This one is it icon of chrysanthemum? This one doesn't have any marking. Ah, mate. Remove, examine. This one is Plum, I think. Plum, loved by all, always sit at the center of the group, of any group. Was wed to bamboo. Center of group, wed to bamboo. Okay, let's see the other one. What is this? Chrysanthemum had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, and become known as the Sage of East. Is that Kudzu maybe? I'm not particularly sure what Kudzu is, but probably the pattern on this wrapper, that maybe is a Kudzu tree. Let's see. First, it mentioned that Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of all people, was wed to pine. Hey, pine? Oh, I'm confused now. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Okay, assuming if that is Plum, no, check out. Wait, is it? What kind of leaf is this? Oh man, I don't. Man, this level of puzzle. I really need to know what that is. Okay, let's say the bamboo. What is the eastmost? Sage of the East. Chrysanthemum had no mate. I believe this is chrysanthemum. I do remember that the chrysanthemum flower is something like that. Under Kudzu, and then it says Plum is at the center of the group, at the center of any group, and was wed to bamboo. So whichever Plum is going to be at the center, and then bamboo is going to be here. Let's see. What else? So basically there's Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of all the people, was wed to Pine. How does Pine? Oh no, mate. What is this? What is this pattern? This is a flower, I'm not sure. And then this one. Is this a pine tree? I don't think pine tree looks like that. I think pine tree is more like conical. Okay, I'm just gonna make some guess on the three in the middle, because I'm not particularly sure which one is kudzu, which one is pine, and which one is plum. I do know which one is chrysanthemum and which one is bamboo. So let's see. Let's assume this is plum. So plum should be in the middle. Plum loved by all, always at the center of the group. Wed to bamboo. Okay, and then what's left is kudzu and pine. Assuming that this is kudzu and this is pine. No, that's wrong. How about the other way around? Also wrong. So basically, what F is kudzu? Just a second. Oh wait, kudzu is the sage of east. Kudzu is the sage. Sorry. Chrysanthemum is the sage of east. So east. This is west. So this is wrong. Should be here. So assuming this one just now. This one is plum. Plum is beside bamboo, and this one is. Assume this is pine. Swap this with this. Ta-da! Excuse me. And here comes the untrusted fox guy. At least for me personally, I still don't trust that fox guy. Run. Open up. Get lost.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
So, okay, yeah, this is the part where we start exploring on unlocking the doors. Mm-hmm.
どこ？
And there goes the guy, suddenly vanished into thin air.
こっちだ。
And suddenly he's gone again.
誰なの？
Follow the fox mask. No, I don't want to follow him. He makes my life miserable. Any items? No. Nope. Let's go.
足元に注意しな。
And there. Why do you care? And here you go. Cross multiple gates. See, he's just like, he's moving just like the wisp of light. How can I even trust that guy?
ゆっくりで構わないと思う。
うるせえな。
さあ、
Okay.
あの人についていこう。
Okay. This is later. We need to actually go in and look for puzzles and stuff. Wait, this time around the Emma is not really that much. I think last time there's even a lot more Emma. Was it? I can't remember. Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Yeah, the patterns now looks more complicated. There's 4 patterns. Last time you only see like 1 pattern per Emma. Okay, whatever. I guess this is the puzzle difficulty increased, and this is where we actually found the doll. Wait, you should be able to find the doll here. My doll. Come on, Hinako, wake up. The doll is trying to save you.
こっちだ。
No, don't follow the fox. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon, however it does seem surprisingly durable. General statue is laughing. Creepy. Creepy, yes. Wait. Last time our doll is actually around here. Wait. Is the doll actually out of picture in the second playthrough? What's this? Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Higashi. Don't need that.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
It's locked from the other side. これ Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Huh? マジかよ。Nope. Nope, nothing. Can I fish? No. No fishing, eh?
ここは何の神社？
何の神社知らねえ。This is the one where we need to find the key to open this door.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Okay. It must have something in its mouth. なるほど。And as usual, we can't go this
この
side.
人についていこう。
Okay. Oh yeah. Since this time around we are actually in this place, so durability doesn't have any effect here. I'm gonna use the deals additional damage when using weapons of I don't know. Decrease damage taken, perfect dodges, decrease enemies line of sight. Where's the one that I can actually reduce stamina when running? Reduce stamina consumption while running. Well, let's see. Faculty, no, not that one. Greatly decrease amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Isha. No radios around here. Let's see. What's this? これは bandages. やったー。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。No, I don't want to go there yet.
あの人についていこう。
I want to unlock the door. Nope, nothing. Save も羊羹ありがとうございます。Safe. Enshrine 羊羹東。よし、あられ we keep. And clear mine. Oh my sanity was that low? 待ってちょっと待って。Oh, my sanity was that low. Okay, ちょっと待って。Clear mind. Good thing I have a lot of faith. So 72. Yes, confirm.
じゃあお前が。
Red capsules, no.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Mate, Toyimi. This one is a bit different. Last time it doesn't have the middle one. So basically, I guess I just need to look for that particular symbols. Let me see. Red capsules. No, let's not take the red capsules. Enemy wa Doko. I still have the reduced enemy line of sight, so I should be fine in terms of traversing around. Going there. Then we will start to find the blind enemy, right? What's that? No, nothing. Oh. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Divine water. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is where we find the doll.
なんでここに?
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their hands removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losers of each shall purify the corruption. The yokai of the carriage had their head removed. Is it behind the Emma have like 3 or 4 characters behind? So the head is the first character, the arms is actually the middle one, and the legs is the last character. View. Aita! Nope. Whoa. Ori. Nope. Nope. Ori. Isha. Oh wait, I forgot. Is in this world they actually keep on reviving. Right. They keep on reviving. Mine. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach our sacred land may be with calamity and destruction. Wait, let me stay far away from this place first. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their head removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Not this one. Kettle, umbrella, carriage. Kettle, umbrella, carriage. Kettle, umbrella, carriage. It's definitely not this one, right? Something must be off. Where? Aha, the enemy's over there. For every wrong one, it will not trigger a new enemy, right? Aha. Hurry. Nope. I want to parry you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hurry. Ow. Ish. Get lost. I'm still looking for my answer. Let's see. Is that an umbrella? Okay. So that is one of it. Yokai of the kettle. Wait, that's a kettle? The yokai of the kettle, their legs. That's a kettle. Ah, okay. Oh boy. Anything here? No. Notes or collectibles or anything worth collecting or reading? I hear enemy steps. Is it? Is it the sound that the enemy is nearby? To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. No, I'm still alive. And I believe I'm still alive. Anything here though? Bandages. Those things are blind, so if you don't trigger any sound, it should be fine. Aha.
あと一つ。
あと一つ。やったー。Another one over there. Hi. Is there any hidden? Last time there's a hidden charm. Now that we have found that hidden charm, is there maybe a second charm that you can get for free?
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
そうっすか。No! Yeah, いた! Ouch! No! Sakit lah bodoh. Oh no! What a waste. Oh no, we start back from here? Ya be kesel ya roh. How? Why did I dodge? No. No. Ow. Oh my god. Man, let's die first. Because I felt like that one's a bit a waste. Come on. Come on. Ish. Ish. いいね. Let's try see. Just now, where was it? Somewhere here, somewhere here. The kettle, yeah, that one. Down here, down there, down there, down there. No, not that one. This one.
多分これだ。 他の絵も探さないと。
Eh? Okay. I've taken the stuff over here, right? And then we go back here. I think there's a stone to read somewhere just now here. About stone that says that we are already dead or some sort. Yeah, this one. Checkpoint. Wait, mate. Kuzuti. Safe. Yeah, baby. And then shrine. Kuzuti divine water. Wait, when it mentioned the health, the effect increases when using continuously, you mean continuously in a row or just one by one? Oh, if it's in a row, then I guess I just use it the wrong way then. Never mind. This one offer these two. Ish. And then let's see. Going this way. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Divine water. So, the umbrella. Umbrella doko. Kasa doko kasa. No. Yay, bye. Let's see the one here first. Umbrella. Wait, the umbrella. Yeah, found ya.
あと一つ。
あと一つ。あと一つ。This one is the carriage. Carriage. Where's the carriage? He even go this deep. Carriage. No, I don't see any carriage over there. Whoa. Is it nearby? Carriage, nope. Nope. It just now seems like it's easy to find, but where is it? Let me check. Because we found the umbrella, we found the kettle, only the carriage. Carriage, oh carriage, where are you? Not here. Is it over here? Where? I hear like the enemy is somewhere nearby, but can't see where. Never mind. Let's see. Carriage. At least from here I should be able to discern where's the carriages, but nope. Carriage, nope. Nope. Carriage. Was it this one? Oh yeah, that one.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Hey. Let's see if I'm missing any items. Wait, I think there are some items I've missed over there. The place where I actually died earlier, right? Let me just double check. Mate! Nigero! Yeah! Bandages! I wanna take that route. No! No. Ish. Ow! Oh crap, you! Are you not? Why did I dodge like that? Ish. 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 Okay, then enshrine, divine water. Okay. From here we go this side. Anything else missing? Nope. Nope, nope. Nay, 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 nay. Alright. Time to go inside that door. Kono buya o hairimasu. Yosh. Shave first. Okay, let's go. I don't need red capsules. So journal is the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. Their heads removed. Me, I'm assuming the first one, okay, and then had their yokais of the umbrella have their arms removed. It should be either the second or the third one, but I'm guessing the second one. And then finally, the yokai of the cattle have their legs, which is that octopus-like sign. This one. Eh, Chiai guy. And how about this one? Eh? Is it wrong? Let's see, yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. What does it mean by their heads removed? Their arms and then their legs. Is there anything on the icon? Let's see. Yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Or does the head actually refers to the other side? Okay, let's just try first. Okay, from here, and then that one, and finally that one.
なんか違うな。
違いかい。It's not working. Let me see. What does it mean by having their heads removed? Let me see, how many symbols are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6. Let's see. There's this triangle, there's this circle, and then there's a circle with the cross, and I have this with additional of these two. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettles have their legs removed. Only the losers of each shall purify the corruption. What does it mean, losers of each? To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of their kettles, their legs. What does it mean? What does it mean by the heads removed? Their arms, their legs. I guess the kettle have 3 legs. The umbrella have 4 arms. And the yokai have 2 heads. Is it the arrangement? Let's see. Can't make sense of the of what the message means. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokais of the umbrella their arms. The yokai of the kettle their legs. From what I can see here is that there's 2 heads on the carriage, 3 arms on the umbrella. Sorry, 4 arms on the umbrella, and 3 legs on the kettle. But what does have anything to do with it? Let me try something. Seeming kettle 3 legs. Umbrella remove their arms. I'm guessing it's like the image. This one looks like the kettle with 3 legs. This one is... Wait. Yokai of the carriage. What if instead of following those patterns, it's more like how it actually looks like? The yokai of the umbrella, their arms had their arms removed. Yokai of the Kettle. Let me just see like this. This is the kettle without the legs, umbrella without the arms, and no enemy behind me, right? Whew. This is the puzzle difficulty of Lost in the Sea of Fox. Okay. Let me think. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Umbrella have their legs removed. Wait. It's not working. Down there. Come on, think, brain, think. The Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the Yokai of the kettles, their legs. The other key is saying that only the losers of each shall purify the corruption. What does it mean, man? Let's see. I can't really make sense. I'm just gonna randomly try pick up the first character for each. So this one first is this triangle, and then the circle here, finally that thing that looks like this. No, still wrong. Mate. Yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. Wait. Oh, let's see. And then did I get something wrong? Yes, everything wrong. Did I hear an enemy moving nearby? Oh, okay. He's just bypassing. Come on, brain, think, man. Brain, think. Okay. Only the losses of each shall purify the corruption. What does it mean? Only the losses of each shall purify the corruption. Losses of each. Losses of each. Okay, focus mode, think. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The carriage looks like it's in a triangular pyramid. Not pyramid, it's more like a prism shape. There's two heads in the yokais of carriage. But what does that mean? Only losses of each shall purify this corruption. Losses of each. What does it mean by losses of each? Only one losses of each shall purify the corruption. One losses of each. It's basically one head, one arms, one legs. Wait, what if the head is not really the first one? Oops, sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna try this one. I'm gonna try two possibilities. This one and then that one and then this one. It's not working. How about the other one? Like that. It's not right. It's not right. Oh man, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Let me get some mint to refresh my mind. Okay, let's see. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. The losses of each. I can't really think up of something, some pattern, something. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. Yokai of the kettles, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. I seriously can't think of anything right now. Why does each of the yokai have like 4 symbols? Yeah. Hmm. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella had their arms, and yokai of kettle their legs. Let me try this. Let's triangle that one. And where is the enemy? Seems like the enemy sound seems like near, but it's not really near though. Yokai of the kettle loses their legs. Excuse me. Hanno Nashika. Did I get something wrong? Yes. You get it wrong. Not that I even know the answer. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, umbrella had their arms, and kettle have legs. Okay, I think I understand. The head removed, the head 2, so it's basically the position number 2. The umbrella have four arms, so it's the position number 4. Kettle have 3 legs, so position number 3. So let's see. The yokai of carriage, first one is this. This is the second position, and then the umbrella have 4 arms. It's this one, and then the kettles. Oh no, not that one. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. This one already done. Have I not read this one before? Oh yeah, I've read that one. So the final one, yokai of the kettle have 3 legs. 3 legs, so position number 3 is the one with the snake and the how it is. Ta-da! Hiya! The question is a bit tricky. I was reading it the wrong way. あの人はいない。どこ? Doko nai, inai nai. So we gotta pick up this key, stone key fashioned from mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, is probably something precious.
受け取ってもらって嬉しい。淡雪の宝玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。私のために。 その鍵を稲荷像に。
Do not trust that guy. Hinako, do not trust that guy. Eh? No. Wrong. Nope. Nigero. Nice. I have the power of max stamina. Ching.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Excuse me. No, I don't want to follow you. Don't want to follow you. And suddenly... It's hit. Come on, doll, help me. I know you're a good guy. Or a good doll. I really want to know the story of the doll.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Too late. She's over there.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。
化け物しかいない。
何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。 俺も凛子の姿は見てない。
こんな状況で凛子はどこへ。
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ相棒。
シュ
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay. As usual, let me do some ground searching.
よし、しっかりしないと。
You're facing that way.
とにかく凛子を見つけなきゃ。咲子、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
もう行かなきゃ。It's really not seeing anyone around. I wonder if the post box in front of Sakuko's house is still available to be accessed. I mean, we've already gotten the items from inside there, but I'm just curious to see if there's still more to it. And plus, I want to see if I'm actually missing any documents, any hidden documents around. Now it's become foggy. Can I read this? No. I am gonna ignore you. It's broken, nothing inside. Okay, so basically there's nothing you can do over there. Anything else? Bandages, yatta. Healing item is always welcome. What the F is that? Bye bye. Oh, let's see. Nothing here. Whoa! Mate! No. I just want to see if there's any item. Did someone move the truck? Chocolate. Nope, nothing. No, how? Nah. I just want to read. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white, blah 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 blah. I've read that one. Nigero. basically, since there's nothing else over there, let's just move to the next place. Bandages to the front. Nope, nothing. Also nothing. Nope. What is that? Nope. I see you over there. Let's skip fight. Let's see this one. Oh no, I don't want to get the red capsule. Red capsule discard. Confirm. And then edit this one, remove. I just noticed this time around there's no first aid kit. Record. And then enshrine chocolate. How many bandages I have? 4. Okay. Be careful of usage. Don't wanna spend too much. あの化け物もういないよね。Anything here? No. Let's see if there's any. Nope. Toolkit! やったー、ありがとうございます。Red capsules, no. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Right, carcass. Okay. Let's go. This way there's nothing. Go back. Is there anything over there? No. Where is it? Nope. Yes. Okay. Ah, wrong direction. Eh, is it the right direction? No, yeah, this is the correct direction. Okay, so that path is closed. Now we're going inside here. Nope. Ramune. What a creepy scarecrow. What he? Real men drink otori biru. Any nope. No. Ow. Sakit lah bodoh. Oh my god. Continue. Wait. Did I get an extra bandage just now? I forgot. After I did I get a drag carcass? No, I need to go back. I need to get back that item.
あの化け物もういないよね。
Nope, there's nothing over there. Take this toolkit. There's toolkit and then there's dried carcass. Red capsules, nope. Don't want this one. Cannot access. Come on. Give me some room so I can actually run. Ish. And then offer and shrine. Okay. Record. And then let's see. Clear mind. It's already maximum. Pray. I don't have any MR. Okay. Let me see. Ramune. The scarecrow. First aid kit. My first aid kit. What a neighbor buy. Real man drink otori biru. This one. Wow. No. I wonder if there's anything over there. Behind that place, behind the place where the monster actually hid earlier. I want to check. Oh, Higashi. No. Whoa. Almost got trapped just now. Meow. I can actually... I want to go inside that garden. Ooh. I must make a split. Come on, you wanna attack or not? Ow. Ish. Okay. And huh? Let's see. This is another steel pipe. Kudzuki. Whoa. Let's destroy this weapon first. No. Hey. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't think I've taken this the item over here before. Because I don't even expect I can actually go over there. Never mind. It's just a normal item. I thought I'm missing any collectibles from the previous run. I'm gonna leave the steel pipe here because there is... I think we will be actually coming back here again later, isn't it? Or should I... Nah, let's just beat the crap out of them. Wow. Nope. Oisha. Okay, time to swap. Yes. Confirm. What's this? Bandages. What else? Can I go inside? Yakisoba. Huh. I guess hard difficulty is not really that hard. But lost in fog, I'm not sure. Probably the difficulty part is because it is a bit more less resources. But so far I'm able to... Research journal. Okay. Where is that? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by researchers investigating The folklore of Ebisugoka. Where is that? Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, in the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the other one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. So this is the next one, but where is that? Is it? Someplace here? No. Let's see, where is the item? I have another 3 more free slots. Okay, collectibles, capsule case, a box of over-the-counter entry, heretic. This is general photo 2. Where is that? Seems like there's a roof or some sort, and then there's some kind of like a wooden plank leaning beside the roof. Never mind. Which is probably somewhere in front. Would it be somewhere around here? Okay, so just now let's see around here. Nani kore? Higashi. And there should be a shrine in front there. Eh? Higashi. Okay, let's see. I can adjust my collectible, my equipments right now. Items, divine water, discard. No, don't discard. Equip. This one remove. This one replace with this. Replace with first aid kit over here, and then the other one Ramune over there. That way it is always going to be filled, and the red pills will never be included. And shrine, Ramune, divine water, kudzu tea, arare, no chocolate, higashi, 490. There you go. Now let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't saved. Better safe than sorry. Man, can't see clearly. I think there's a knife or sickle. Nah, I'll just leave that first.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、
No.
自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Okay. Continue. Was this? Oh. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problem, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Yay, got Emma. Nice. So time for upgrade. Upgrade お願いします。Cannot increase any further. Then increase the sanity then. Wait. Since I don't really use sanity attack much, might as well I increase the health. Because since I'm playing on hard difficulty, sanity we need to pay using faith to actually refill our sanity. Meaning, I'm assuming if there's a lot more sanity to be topped up, probably I need to pay a lot more faith. I don't know. Should I go for sanity or should I go for health? Yeah, I'll go for health. Yes. Yes. That kind of makes sense, right? See, this time around, sanity is not going to be automatically refilled whenever we visit a shrine. Damn. It's too hazy, too foggy. No, I don't want to take red capsules. Red capsules, discard, yes. No. I know there's a hidden enemy gonna jump at me. I see you over there. No. Oh, red capsules, no. I don't want to take red capsules. Equipment, Omamori. Horse greatly decrease amount of stamina while sprinting. Nope. Decrease weapon durability. Yes, I want this one. Nope. Ish. Ooh. I thought I missed the timing just now. Though I'm not able to counter, but at least I'm able to. Oh yeah. I have knife. Let's see. Is there any places nearby here? Any places that fits the image the photography that I have just now? This one. Mate. Sensei. Inai kai? Go up. And go in. So basically the day today is 10th of what? What month is this? It's locked. Pick up. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly felt unconscious and was measured with a high fever over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctor there were unable to detect any abnormalities. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. Questioned during the follow-up examinations, and patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Is his body actually getting taken? Getting like taken over by whatever? It's locked. What's this? Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of a curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasures. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Okay. Can I open this door? No. Let's see. Anything can check here. Kuzuti, I'll take that. Can I even increase my storage capacity more? Arare. Local doctors note there are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local belief. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Open up first. Assuming if I don't want to fight, I can just open up everything. So let's see if I'm missing anything, because I know after I've opened that box, the enemy upstairs will actually come down chasing after me. Did the enemy already wake up? Yabayo. Examine. Okay. Nothing. Draw a key. On the other side. This one. Eyeballs. I do know the enemy is from above. Come down. I know you're up there. It's stuck. And then you open this door, this drawer with the key, and then
これってお供え物？誰かいるの？
Claw marks. Right carcass. Nothing. Radio. This is one of the radio for the UFO endings, right? So I guess the signal is those static sound, like something like that, radio static sound. And then the enemy should be somewhere around there. Let me see. Owie, tai. Ignore you first. Let's kite around this place. You're gonna chase after me? Come here, come here, come here. Bye bye. Ish. Okay. Basically, the enemy is just gonna keep trapped inside, right? She's not gonna go outside, I guess. Oh, I thought he's an enemy just now. And then pass enshrine Kudzuti Arare no drag carcass. Okay. Okay, let's see now. This where is the image in the photo? The path over there is close, I think. I want to see what's further front. I'm looking for that place that matches the photo's picture. No enemy here. There's nothing inside. What's here? Bandages. Yatta, arigato. What's this? No. Let me check the photo collectibles. Doesn't look like something over here. We just go for the front. Nope. What's this? Arare, arigato. This place doesn't look like the one in the photo. Then we go further up to Sakuko's place.
先にある咲子んとこの神社よく行ったな。
Maybe the Jesus statue is at Sakuko's shrine. Nope. Can we take anything here? No. Oh, divine water. Arigato. It's to Rinko's house. No, not yet. We're not gonna go to Rinko's house yet. Remember, exploring is a must. Rusted flask. Identical portable thermos bottle. A glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. I'm guessing this is the one that we should be putting at the Jesus statue later. What's this? Arare. Nothing else? Last time Shu is around here when we go back down, right? Oh, there he is.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
And Shu's gone again. The way how Shu and the fox dude suddenly like just gone missing just like that kind of like seems suspicious to the max. Oh wait, yeah, that one. Yeah. That is where the Jesus statue is. That is where the Jesus statue is. Wait, I think I saw it from the other side. This is it, right? This is the one. From the map, from the photo. Collectibles, journal photo. C. Yes, this is the one. So the Jesus statue is around here. There you are. Offer rusted flask. I found a damaged Jesus sign in the mountains. The character for Mizu water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. Let's see. And last time I think there is a... Yes, there's a steel pipe. I'm gonna leave the steel pipe there. Might be needing that next time I actually visit here, because my weapon is... all of the weapon is still fully usable. I see an enemy over there.
Nani?
知らねえ。Come on, get out of that place. I just want to go over there. Just want to see if there's any toolkit. Nope. Oh no. Bye bye. Okay. Now, where is this? This way. Alright. I think this pathway is closed. Let's see. I wanna explore for a bit. Explore. Empty. Okay. Let's see. If I change my equipment, perfect dodge become easy to perform, slight restore health of drifting enemy, decrease enemy lines of sight. Okay. Where did he jump? Chocolate. I think there's an enemy coming, dropping from above, isn't it? Nope. Nope. First aid kit. Let's see. Oh crap. Nope. And go straight there. And front. No. So let's see. What do we have? Dry carcass. I have another 3 more slot. 3 more free slots. Let's see. Nope. Oh mate, ciao. Run. The other way around. So this way. And bye bye. Move on, push. Go. Let's wait here for a bit. Yeah, the enemy didn't see me. Hey, yeah, don't jump around, man. And Yo Kang. Okay, from there. Ooh. Jumping Spider-Man. Spooder zombie. And okay, the path closed. No worries. I bet. I'm mad. No, never mind. Ow. Ish. Stop with the split. Hurry. いい加減にしろ. Let's see. Where did that creep jump me? Aha, chocolate. Arigato. And then the mini boss fight.
Hinakoか?
Oh.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
分かった。
Ish. Okay. First aid kit. Wait, do I even have enough storage? Red capsules, no. Steel pipe, no need. Toolkit, yes. Let's see. Equipment, items, bandage. I have 2 sets. First aid kit. I have a lot of first aid kit. Divine water toolkit. 1 set. Arare. Okay. I need a key. And I'm guessing, yeah, that's the key. Before that, let's roam around, look for stuff. Ramune. Ah, shit. Bandages. Ramune. How much is Ramune again? Time to fight for the big guy. Fight with the big guy. Eat it. Nope.
そっちまで行けないんだ。裏に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
いた。Nice dodge. Nope. 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 Oh yeah. Ow, ita. Ah, didn't hit. Eat it. Nope. Nope, stay far away. Take the Ramune. Nope. Yish. Ow. Yish. Nope. Bandages. If only I have my hammer right now. Only I have the hammer. Wait. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Nice. Ah, tak kena. Nice. Hey. Hey. Okay. Where's the crap? Where is it? This one.
もうじき壊れるな。まだだ。もっと回さない
Turn
と。
more, turn more. Hayaku, 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 hayaku. What the heck? Eat it. There. No, not red capsules. Oh no. Nope. Nice dodge. Eat it.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。
待て。
大丈夫か。
うわ。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Alright. Red capsules, no. No red capsules, no. Huh. Then I need to refill my stamina. No, my sanity. I might be ending my stream soon. It's almost 6 a.m. Inari Zishi. What? I hear footsteps. Enemy? Oteki desu ka? Doko? Because I know if I actually proceed further, it will consume a bit more time. So yeah, might as well just use this, call it a day. A radio. Can I interact with this radio? No. Alright, here it is. Let's enshrine Ramune, Divine Water, Arare no Yokang, Chocolate, and Inari Zishi, Dried Carcass, Anticomb. That gave me 910. Ish. And then how much do we need? 72. Fully restore your sanity, 72. Or is the value actually fixed at 72? Whoosh. Ching. And I don't have an AMR. Alright, so yeah. Let me save first. I think it's a good spot for me to actually save my progress, because I know that Rinko's house is just there, and then before we reach there we need to go through the scarecrow puzzle thingy. If the puzzle might be different than the previous one, then I might actually take a longer time there. And yeah, so I think it's best for me to actually put a halt over here, because I've already been streaming like for 4 hours. I think by pacing I'm a bit faster than when I first time playing it, but I think I took a lot more time solving the puzzles and looking for the Jizo statue thingy. But anyhow, yeah, that will be it for today. So thank you guys, thank you for coming, and thank you for watching, and we'll be continuing the second playthrough on next week, Thursday. Yeah, I'll confirm my schedule next week on Monday, but as of this, I'll conclude my stream for today. So thank you guys again. I hope you guys have a good time, and do take care of your health. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys next time. Ja, otsutoru, mata ne. See ya, bye bye. おやすみなさい。